walks into a room, composure walks right out. She don't ever lose her cool, and I'd do anything for anyone to figure out how to not end up the fool. No doubt about it, she's the one thing on my mind, and I said these kinds of things before. And if she wants to try, well, I surely wouldn't mind. If she says the word, I'm knocking at her door. But before you ought to know that I'm not good at letting love go. But if you do it right, you never need worry. I go. Oh, there's a magic in this moment. Only one thing left to do. If you feel the type of way, then let it show. Gotta let me know. Darling, let me know. I don't give up quite that easy. My memory's just not that good. If I hit a wall hard enough, then it'll fall. I don't stop unless I know that I should. You never gave me a reason.
Uh-oh. It looks like they done fucked up and let us come back, huh? Goddamn. God. A good damn. You know what I'm saying? I know Sally knows what I'm saying. I know Sally knows what I'm saying. But do you know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying now? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, here we are. Back at it. Doing that thing. Trying to get after it. Oh, is that like different? Dude, my computer's always like fucking with shit. I swear to God. I swear to God, it's always fucking with shit. Alright. We're gonna want to go ahead and get this. Which is gonna require... Is this really how they feel? That's so dumb. Alright. Let's transfer some of these. It's so smooth, bro. We do have a car now. That's more for exploration. Yeah, we should put this shit up too. I'm hoping that, despite the storm, El Nino's been fucking us up this year, huh? Hopefully we can still manage to do what we need to do. Okay. Okay, alright. What if we... Of course. Of course, makes sense. These motherfuckers, dude. This, get rid of this, get rid of this. And we can make it a little more. God damn, dude. We have rotors getting made at a bunch of places. Maybe nice to have that. But it's not exactly imperative. I mean, having these is imperative, but do we have hyper tubes yet? I think we do. Let's get rid of this stack and then some. Okay. We don't have hypertubes yet. Dude, it was there. Hold on. We'll worry about a design later. I just want the concept here. Okay, so we have a concept. We have a concept. This is decent, I guess. We'll continue on that way as well. But for right now, to the garage. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Shit, go with it. What if we put a little door there, dude? Yeah, I kinda fuck with the... What the fuck? God damn, the thing is fucking large, bro. Is it 2 doors? Ain't no way that thing is that big. What in the fuck? Is something in his way? I don't understand. So those aren't gonna work, I guess. Ah. I guess just for aesthetics is fine. Probably fine. Probably fine. Oh, that's kind of fuck with that. I was not using the quick switch right. Do it like hospital style, dude. Hmm. Hmm. And then question is what I want to happen there, or go in there rather. Hmm. It's pink. Okie dokie.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
I'll take those and those. Yeah, that works. Don't have those. We have 11 for the spawn. We don't care about spawn anymore. We need computers. Which we don't need to do. Alright. To the car. After we listen to me. Sure. All right. $11. Since we got a highway.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Uh. Do these gates not work? I don't understand. Do they have to be like powered? No. Get your ass out of here. Get your ass out of here. I think it's bugging. Sandstone there. There's some good thunder right there, so. Larry! We do have copper right here. That's interesting. We're gonna go. Nice little work hub right here. Did I seriously not pick up any wire? Holy shit, dude. Congratulations, Copper. My laziness has put you to use. The irony is palpable. It's palpable, I tell you. Hell yeah. Floodlight. Hold up. I mean, technically this one should be, because that's Sam. And this is just a work. The red light district. The red light district. Okay, okay. Where the fuck did you come from? Maybe 14, okay. We still can't automate this, right? Nope. Man, that shit's working like a charm, ain't it? God damn. Hello. Then of course we need steel. Perped out. Hey. Okay, we should go get some steel. Whoo! Yeah. I think that arrow's new, dude. Because I remember complaining about that. Son of a bitch. Son of a beach. Kind of want more of the other ones instead. So let's so now the middle one. Didn't I switch one of these motherfuckers? What do I have to set up? Alright, the middle one definitely is that. I think it's the right one. That's the right. Where does that one not have anything going to it at all? What the fuck? What the fuck? The right one goes to the middle. So these should be steel. The middle one goes to the right. It's not getting any steel ingots anymore? Because it's not getting coal. Hopefully we have enough to do this. don't know if we do though. God damn. Larry, I swear to God, dude. Thank you. Okay, so we have 3 up to that point. Thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. Another love grows cold on a sleepless night. Storm goes on out of control. Deep in her heart, thunder rolls. The middle one definitely is that, which means it should be this one. Sure. Sure. That is 3. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, the perfect amount to do this. That shouldn't be doing that anymore. Which means motherfucker. Which means that build up some more. Bro, the parachute still being there was actually kind of sick. Not gonna lie. The red light district. A little bit better. Oh, can you only do that with a converter? Is that what it is? He's like, I remember it working. Oh, yeah. And the ma'am. We need computers.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
We do not resonate with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
Okay, pretty sure it's like 10 per. And I want to make a good bit of them. Starting with 2 right here. Yeah, that's still not enough, goddamn. So we need at least 4. Which would be 40. 440. Good job, Lorelai. 3:30 in the morning, not a soul in sight. City looking like it goes down on a summer night. Raindrops on the windshield, storm moving in. It's headed back from somewhere that he never should have been. And the thunder roll. Thunder roll. Spacing by the telephone. Where? Miles across town. Facing by the telephone in her faded granny gown, asking for a miracle, hoping she's not right, praying it's the weather that's kept him out all night. The thunder rolls. The thunder rolls. Thunder roll, light and dry. On a sleepless night, smoke goes on. Thunder roll. That's probably my favorite Garth Brooks song, I'm not gonna lie. Sally Mae was just a kitten once. She used to mew a lot, always making sure to clean herself. Ask her why she won't stop. She says I was born to be up on the mountain, somewhere out to sea I was alive, and I was born inside the woods, inside the wild, inside the light. Goddamn, I do love guitar. Or just music in general. Ain't that right, Sally? That song was for you, Bubba. still gotta make these. Thank you, Lola. We want this, but we don't have computers unlocked quite yet. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding
Yeah, I
of matter
think we're
manipulation
gonna-
technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains window symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Okay. Go ahead and put these up. And we finally got some. Or that should help. That should help a considerable amount. Hopefully that means what I think it means. It's smelling pretty bad. The perked out district. Of course it's steel. Okay, that's fine. course, is steel. Let's get out of here. I was like, hide the HUD. Turns off the sound. Dude, this game is so broken sometimes, dude, I swear. Damn, son. There we go. And I kind of want it for the cables. Now, I could keep things in my car too instead of using these the whole time. Could do that. The Mr. Machine G. Definitely want it for the quick wire. Right. Goddamn, what a jump. Okay, we got some kind of storage going in here.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
don't fuck with that, dude. Hold on. Look, it comes in through the fucking... Oh, that's sick. Okay, that's good to know. Maybe we can do a little hole there then. Right? Oops. Maybe something like... I can just jump in. Never mind. Oh, well. what's going on there. But make a little railing. It's time for some higher ceilings. That looks decent. Hey yo, what's up? D money? Do in this game? It's a great question. Build shit, dude. Like right now, I'm customizing what I want this this base to look like. But the general idea is optimization of one's builds. So, for instance, what's a better example? All of the world you see is empty when you drop in. You have nodes that look like something like, see if we have one near us. Well, it'll look like a little pile of something like that. That's a miner that you have to lay down into constructors and assemblers. Each one has their own recipes. There's a bunch of different things you have to make, and you have to plan it all out yourself. And the idea is we have this space elevator that we also have to lay down ourselves that is taking different phases of stuff to fix it. Bro, it's not for the weak, I'll tell you that. And each playthrough is different. I've only done this is my second playthrough, but I've already put in like hundreds of hours. That first playthrough took 200 hours to beat. This playthrough, I'm incorporating something I didn't last time. This right here is going to be like a Grand Central Station type thing. Right now we've got 2 highways set up, and we're using factory carts, which are the tiny little things, because I think people sleep on them. They don't require fuel to run, and they don't take up much room. Look at those little tiny things running up and down. So right now I have it dropping off one of the factory, or one of the elevator parts up there. So it drops off one at a time, comes back. Then we made ourselves a second highway that's bringing us Caterium from over there. So that saves us on power, because they don't take power and they don't take energy as far as fuel. They're a little slow, but if you're patient, you can do it. We've got our power over here. You have to run your own power. You have to make your own power. You have to keep up with your own power, I should say. And we've also got Sam and little things, but it's definitely not, there's no casually playing this game, I don't think. So all of this is just kind of like random designs I'm coming up with, kind of giving some things time to rebuild. I definitely really like this game. The algorithm kept showing me clips from it, and I was like, what the fuck is this game? And the more I saw of it, the more it was like, okay, algorithm, I guess you clocked me. Oh, we need lights in here for real. Why aren't these on? But this is on. Is that what's going on? That's what's going on. those away, put those away. We can come over here. Put those in. We need to go get pipes. And we can get pipes set up. Pipes and quick wire. I was like, why is it doing it? Alright. Quick wire we have set up. Over here. Quick wire we have coming in. Coming into here. Going into here. And into here, yeah. Barely holding up. Alright. We want quick wire going into this. A little balancing act. Maybe a sink. Those for that. These seem to be worth some money at least. Okay. This is definitely working. Woo! Alright, a little oversteer. All right. Yeah, that's dark as fuck now. God damn, it's dark as hell in here, huh, dude? Oh, you need pies for that. Okay. Okay. God damn. Yeah, that worked. I mean, it's dark as fuck, but it worked. That works. I will also keep some of those, some of those. What else can we do? About 20%. 20%, they say. Alright, I gotta use the restroom. But let's check out. I'm thinking we're gonna have to upgrade power here soon. Alright. Alright, be right back. Dog. Y'all know that the what's your take guy that does the New York subway random takes with people? He just had some kid get on there and be like, CEOs are people and they deserve respect. Holy shit. Alright. We want to check on power. We want to check a lot of things. But first, let's go over here to steel pipeland. Or copper pipeland. Do I have smart splitters yet? Really? Should be able to get our whatchamacallits. Hyper tube. We should be able to get the hyper tube. The hyper tube. Damn, he even made it over. The room. Oh yeah. I swear to God, it's like deleting stuff sometimes. I swear to God, it's like deleting stuff sometimes. Interesting. That's my rock room. Hell yeah.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also error% safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources such as
An
parts and
off-brand
labor,
Joker
and
quote for
fix
the
it
title.
into your dreams.
An off-brand
You
Batcave
watched
for
them.
all
You
your
took
cars.
extensive notes.
You're starting your own
Hypertubes,
Batman
because
universe.
Fix It makes
Well,
taking
Batman
those
is
closely monitored dreams
one of
come
our
true.
moderators, so it only makes sense. And also, this can't be the Batcave area because I found a cave earlier that's 100% the Batcave, dude. It's built to be the Batcave. I don't know what I would put in there, but I'm thinking about it. Hell yeah, dude. What else do we need to get? Oh, fuck yes.
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. How you like I'm actually using the... Have you seen the factory cart highway system that I'm making this time? Dude, I think people sleep on the factory carts, I'm not gonna lie. I just put like 20 of them on each line. And sure, they're taking one at a time, but it's fucking 20 at a time, really, because they're not that far apart. That thing filled up a storage crate of Caterium so quick. So how can we make AI limiters before we can make fucking computers? That's what I want to know. That doesn't make any fucking sense. That doesn't make any goddamn sense, does it? What's the difference between programmable and smart?
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Priority merger. I always forget to take the car. And we need to be able to sloop shit. There they go. Maybe not for... See, that's a little subtle thing. You got to switch that off. I didn't realize that I could switch that until like near the end. I want to keep my inventory space. What's the fucking point? Okay, so technically we can do another one. I want to put it on... We have one for quick wire, we have one for copper, we have one for those. We should have one for these, to be honest. Yeah, we gotta... That was the automated factory cars you saw. Or at least that's the Grand Central Station. So they bring it to this point. One's bringing smart plates over to the elevator, and one's bringing in Caterium into the middle so that we can make quick wire here. Motherfucker. Was it a bat I saw? Where? Are you talking about this up here? Any bat was accidental, but I do want to know what you're talking about. You talking about the weird design of the roof right there? We got so much of this. A butt tuba? A butt tuba? You proud of me, dude? So many sinks everywhere. I mean, honestly, we could technically save ourselves a sink. Motherfucker, what are you talking about? Oh my fucking god. I don't even have words. Palindrome, man? Where is a palindrome in there? I thought a palindrome was a word that can be spelled the same both ways. A butt tuba backward is still a butt tuba. Motherfucker. I guess I'm not that autistic, dude. Like, you think I'm supposed to notice that just from you typing it? A butt tuba. Ah, yes, a palindrome. Very good. A classic one at that. Motherfucker, what? That is fun, though. That is fun. That's a random one that would never be useful. Like, I guess we would technically put the sink down there if we wanted to. Alright, now we got 2 sinks taking on 1. Say less, dude. I should have known that had Seth Green all over it, dog. Okay, so doesn't give us the most of those. We should probably look at them all lining up. They're also split into different squads, different color squads, and that's fun. Why would this one be reversed, dude? That's fucking annoying. Okay. So also... Slowly but surely, dude. Slowly but surely. Fucking... Alright, let's see. Could just keep this regular. You like how we still have a landing spot? You like that, dude? Some little details, little attention to details. He's gonna get 57. Might as well. $57.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Part of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing for more parts to be transferred in a short time frame.
Loop the veins, ease the flow, make a curve out of a line. Your shallow minds create shallow solutions. Pretty ripples.
Shallow mind? Pretty ripples? I certainly hope that wasn't meant to include me.
We need some more of these. I mean, that's still an even number. Well, it's not an even number, but it's a nice number. Go ahead and get rid of these stators. At least get 13 of them. We don't need that. We could set this up. Thinking we should. We need computers. So we're not going to get that till phase 3 is basically what they're telling me. Unless I find them in a random spot. Ooh, wait, can we get cheeky? How big can I make this room? What are you looking for? Is that like a philosophical question, dude? Oh, computers. Because I need computers to be able to get alien power, like to use the sleep thing. Do you see these lights? I was about to change it, but that actually might look sick at night. Hold on. Yeah, no, I remember picking them up. Is it always, is that RNG or did they plan like specific ones? Like, is that something I can look up, or is it just a randomized thing?
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it.
So it
will
is
then be
set,
available
unless
in the
you press
Blueprints tab
randomize?
of your build menu.
Or is that something you
Blueprints
can't
can always be
randomize?
edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find
Do you
yourself
feel like
struggling to
playing
work within set
Oracle
size
for your boy, dude?
restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
I mean, I can like add dead time and see on my own accord. But if you feel like looking it up, maybe, I don't know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Alright, we'll be better. Want a quick way here, don't we? Okay. I guess we're gonna put one of these up there. Motherfucker, that's not what I'm at. What are you, Chat GPT? In relation to the Dune Desert, where's the nearest one? I gotta prompt it specifically, dude. You're like that dad that was teaching his kids about programming and did the directions exactly how they put it. Rusty, I mean, I'm sorry you don't get the notification. Hello. I don't know how to change that. That's Twitch's fault. I guess you can either just like always be here. Maybe take your take the bell off and then put it back on. Maybe it's like a thing there. Because right now there's two of y'all talking. It says there's one viewer here. Twitch is clearly fucked up. Thank you, Job. For fucking nothing, didn't I? I could use the thing. I wonder if that map tells us. I bet it does. I bet it does. Maybe not. Game resources. Progressions, workbench. Hard drives. Oh, wait. I can't tell. This is putting what it needs to, yeah, this is putting what it needs to get repaired, not necessarily what's around it. But we can deduce that if it needs computers, that it might have some around it. Maybe. Sometimes they're cool like that. How much? Drop bad 2.6. Does your phone settings allow notifications from certain apps? Okay, he's trying to help you out. 2-6. Dropbot C. Well, that's convenient. It is the one over here. $361.15. Does this matter? Well, that's not the same area, is it? They're saying I should be like right over it. What? On PC, I have a Twitch tab, so if I'm bored, I can open the tab and see who's live. Unless the streamer goes live at the same time every day. I go live around the same time, and they do suggest that you do that. But the notifications should work. Are you implying they used to work at a certain point, and now they stopped working? I'll just have to go off of what they're saying here. They're saying that right there. I was gonna say, on desktop it probably changes per browser and per OS. Yeah, it may just be like your ad blocker or something is blocking it. I better make sure that's off just in case. Damn, this thing does climb like a mountain goat, bro. Larry, you see this shit? Is there one right here? I've already got a... Larry, do me a favor. Larry, don't... Larry. God damn it, Larry. God damn it, Larry. Come on. Get up there. Fine. Nice. I thought that would work. Oh, what's up, bitch boy? Hey, you mind holding these for me? What do you think? Two should do it? Appreciate y'all. He didn't need to, but we'll do it anyway. Hey, appreciate y'all holding this for me, guys. I'll take it from you. No, this just needs computers. See, I've already collected all that shit. Son of a bitch, dude. Two screws per computer? Oh my god. That would have sucked. Drop what? Drop pod 35. Oh wow, that was really convenient. So it's saying this one is where's that rock? Yeah, we haven't even gotten to that spot yet. Yeah, that's gonna be dumb. I don't know if we're gonna do it like that. Hello. Did I even get that protein? I made sure he got to watch me take the thing he had to guard, bro. If you knew how finicky these parachutes were, that was really impressive. Get these, get that. Might as well get this. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? You know what? I didn't even want that fucking sled anyway, dude. Fuck yourself. It's fucking wild. Oh, wow. Okay, I already made some. That makes sense. That should be enough for what we're doing. Nice. Now let's make a fucking cannon. Hmm. Be our tester line. Wait, so I can't see if it works. Screw you, tester line. No fuel. Oh, let's fucking car outside. Why am I so dumb? It's a one time where being near oil would have been nice. Where did I leave the fucking car? Dude, where's my car? I left it over there. Like a dumb fuck. Okay. Alright, even better. Even better. Oh fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh god. Come on. Oh Jesus. Yeah, motherfucker. Ride the wall. Yeah. Woo! We should add. This will add the power that we need because we haven't put the shards on here yet. So, well, goddamn. Interesting. At least they put it back over the blue line, so that buys us a little time. Buys us a little time. Oh yeah. Alrighty then. No fucking way. Alright. And put in these. What do you mean no power? Can you not check things in here? Like, what's the point? Do I need to power this bitch? Like, I don't understand. What the fuck did they mean? What's... So you can't check things in the power, like in this. You just have to know it works. What is the point of the blueprint, dude? That's so stupid. Sorry, I'm writing my congressman about this. God damn it. So I really have no way. So I might as well just be testing this down here. Or we can just fucking full send it and then just see if it works. Fucking full send it, bro. should still be able to like walk in through the side, right? I think that'll work. It's a big ass cannon, dog. Didn't know you could do that. Lovely. Wait, that's going in a different direction. Motherfucker. Figure it out. So in theory, you should go. So storage box. Wow. Directly undefined and defined. The fuck? So if we put oh, it's gotta have. Back to the drawing board, ain't it? particular sense. If this works, it would be so cool. Let's try it out. You son of a bitch. Come on, baby. Ooh. Well. It worked a little too well. It worked a little too well, which is progress in itself. In and of itself. How do you fix the egg? Well, it kept triggering, but it wouldn't like let me press it. It was some fucking horse shit. Oh wait, because we're going this way. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hold on. what we want is we're going this way. So we want it to come in. It was going this way. And this works? Right? Okay. So now we go into there, and then when we press X, it actually gives us something to change. How did I get gifted a sub to a channel I've never heard of? I don't know. I'm pretty sure this fixed it though, Job. I'm pretty sure this fixed it because it was an orientation problem. Everybody pray. Woo! It just shot us straight up.
Please remember to stay within your designated zone as stated in your contract.
We're not gonna stop falling before we die,
Serious
dude. Holy
consequences should you
shit.
survive.
Holy fucking shit, dude. How did I get it? Was that not the 1950s caller? I don't even know what you're saying right there, but I'm sure it's funny. Oh my god, dude. Okay, so maybe we Rusty, I don't think it's very nice for you to make fun of people's head to body ratios or point them out, you know? It's one of those things. We live in a society. God, that is funny. So maybe we, first off, motherfucker, are you saying that just because you can see my head through the top of this car, that it's somehow bigger than it's supposed to be, dude? I mean, they must be a first-time chatter if they need to ask that. Am I higher than, like, normal? No. In fact, I'm actually bankrupt. But I got this little cart ski. I got a little cart ski and some resin. I have a feeling this is still going to be too powerful. This might be way too powerful, dude. So we're gonna let it go. It's actually perfect! It's perfect! I love it. I love it. We'll put another one right here. Ooh, we're short on cement. Okay, good to know. We need to put a purple thing on there. Cheers, Pinchman for the win. For sure. For sure. I've been playing for the Pember Nuggets for a while, dude. Do we just put it on the one over here? I guess that makes sense. It'll be quicker than going over there. It is one of those legal ones, too. So it's not even really proper, but it gets the job done. Rusty, you say that like you're supposed to make drones any other way. You say that like it's like make drones doing that instead of going to itself. Hey, what if we... Oh, fuck off. It's not CBD. It's not CBD. It's still like, it's like those THCA, PX or whatever, you know? Rusty, why would you want drones when we have a highway of factory carts making their way across the dune? Do you see this? This is so much cooler than drones, dude. This is so much cooler than drones. But hey, man, you tell all your friends about this stream, and then maybe I can get some real stuff. You know, get them all to watch these ads, dog. Come watch these ads, bro. We're on every night. Oh, I appreciate the follow. I was about to say follow. But you beat me to it. I can get live on... Are you live on Glue right now? What friends? Oh, damn. Well, you got some now, dude. I can't speak for these guys, but I'll be your friend. That's a 7 coupons. Let's get a little bit of them. Right. You hate those guys? Oh, I don't have any Mercers at all. That's what's going on. Well, we gotta find some Mercers then, huh? Except for the Ducks and Dark Deception, I'm kind of an asshole. You'll get tired of me too. I mean, is it because you're trying to live up to the name that you chose? I think being an asshole is a choice, my guy, right? Is it not? I'm pretty patient, like, you know. I'm willing to give shots, but if you're being an asshole on purpose, that's different. That's different. There's accidental asshole, and then there's like sadistic asshole, you know? Yeah, Rusty's definitely on the first one. I think we all can be accidental assholes. But there's a different like if accidental asshole implies you don't want to be one, and that can be corrected. So many orphans. What? Okay, we can make another one here, right? You're a purposeful asshole? I don't really give a shit unless given, but I've been the accidental asshole a few more times than I can count. Does the second one matter if you're intentionally trying to be an asshole? help me understand. I'm assuming that you're still fairly young holding this as an option, you know? I don't really give a shit unless... Like, you're saying you don't give a shit unless somebody gives a shit first? Alright. To each their own. I'd suggest maybe not doing that, though. Just food for thought. Food for thought. We need Mercer Stones. We have these for days. We have those for days as well. I'm gonna need you to like give me an example because that doesn't sound necessarily bad. It depends on what you mean by rubs you the wrong way. Because that can mean several things. If you mean you're an asshole back to people, you're an energy matcher. That's different. Like an asshole to you, then you'll be an asshole to them. It's still not the best route, but it's a lot better than what you were saying before. What's up, Perp Penguin 420? Dude, I think the 420 friendly tag is finally working, Rusty. 2 in a row, dude. Perp Penguin 420, or 4200, I should say. What's good? With their own... Is that a Perp Penguin? Okay. Well, you scored a wife. So wait, so... Can you attest to this whole asshole claim thing? Is that just like what you're into? Are y'all both assholes? You haven't seemed like an asshole to me, I'm not gonna lie. Those are her penguins? Aww. Are y'all streamers too? Or you just make your own emojis? I like the one that comes in from the background. That's dope. Thank you for the follow. I just saw that. Sorry. So you don't stream, but you got your own Perp Penguins. Okay. Any particular reason? What do y'all usually play? You can attest to the asshole thing. It must be like a charming kind of though, you know? Like I don't know. I feel like it sounds like you're being a little hard on yourself. But you know, they say if somebody tells you they're an asshole, they usually tell them the truth. So far so good here. Put these things all over. Damn it. I guess we can run these. It's really not that much. Oh, fuck. Test, about 4 seconds latency. Sims and city builders? Interesting. Interesting. What about those kind of games are a draw off to you? You ever played Satisfactory? I asked just because Twitch people click on the game they're interested in before the stream. You know, I'm a small streamer. 7 days to die. Is your name... Hold on. Is your screen name Deliberate Asshole? Satisfactory. Okay, there you go. Beamy Drive, 7 Days to Die in my top 5. So it is. It's kind of. It almost feels like you have to live up to the character now, or else you're a liar. And based on how you put that in all caps, I feel like I may be one of the first to read that, right? Cheers indeed. Cheers. Are y'all European? You from the UK? That's not a big American phrase. It was a big American TV show back in the day. Not the biggest phrase, though. The only time we used to say cheers is if we're, like, doing, like, a British accent. Cheerio. Cheers. Cheers, mate. In it. Alright. It takes people a minute every time I come in somewhere. I definitely noticed asshole before I noticed deliberate. I kept trying, it's the Y. The Y was throwing me off. But there was something, I think it was the way that perp actually referred to you as deliberate. So seeing it separated it like that, then I was like, wait a minute. With the context of the conversation, I was like, does that say deliberate? Wait, he's saying he's a deliberate asshole. It's all making sense now. All the way to the space elevator from there? Are you kidding me? Oh! We almost died. I actually may have fucked around and made the best fucking cannon on accident. Just know you're ripping a boner somewhere, or does that say bong? Is bong like a... Is that something we should avoid saying on Twitch? Are you hiding it? Yeah, I figured it out. Ripping a boner sounded funnier, though. Not gonna lie. What's behind door number 1? Jack shit. Alright, we'll take it. I needed this.
Your waves lap the dark shores. When will you land?
Do you think they have a fucking computer on them? Probably not, huh? Yeah, it sounds like it probably would be. That actually does at least sound like that rather than rusting off. Rusting off doesn't sound like that's what you're talking about. You keep trying to make it that way. But yeah, ripping a boner is barely a euphemism. For sure. She tries to not get chat flags. Oh wait, I'm a mod for a few channels, so I try to monitor what I say because yes, that specific word can get you a warning. Really? Can you give us all a lesson on what's like what are the big, like obviously I just said that word 4 or 5 times. Is that more just for chat thing? I'm pretty sure I have my chat set to where you can curse. Like people can type out the C word and F word. I'm pretty sure they should be able to type out bong. It's more for in chat than me. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Well, I have it set to adult settings, and the 420 friendly thing is a new addition to our tags. That was Rusty's idea, actually. Fucking heat sink. All right. Well, we did get some of these. That's good. That's better than nothing. I need computers though. Do some more digging. Look at that. Rusty's being humble too. Making sure we knew that it wasn't his idea for real. Damn, this dude's been fucking... Eat a punch, bro. The 4th one did it, though. God, that dude's got dead eyes. If someone wants to type out a race, so y'all even like comment that way too. Interesting. Racism is a word. It would chat, flag, and bots come to investigate if it continues in the live. Karens come. Well, if someone were to type out a racist comment, it would be deleted from our end anyway. So I guess we weren't ever going to see that. But what do you mean by live Karens? Like people that work for Twitch? Like if enough bots do it? And I don't think somebody being against racism makes them a Karen. I think that's something that should be happening. So kudos Twitch, a rare Twitch W. That said, we make jokes about it. Like I call Rusty racist as a joke because he's from the Netherlands. But it's always in the context of like those that know us know that it's not for real, I guess. But if somebody were coming in here like for real, well, they wouldn't make it far in chat. Though luckily the only thing like that we've kind of had is just random voice chats in games where people screaming the N-word. No, but if let's say you had even a pin or a bowl in frame at any point. Interesting. So basically, they have evidence to be able to just delete me now, and they reserve the right to use it. Because I keep all my off camera, but the... What? Are you saying you can't hear me? Oh, it depends on the game. It depends on the game. On some games it's not, like Arc Raiders is not. But the pins and stuff I hit right in view. So I guess you're saying what they could technically ban me at any point. Damn. That's not something I'm gonna get real careful with. I'm saying, like, yeah, so it's like basically if the mods wanted to, if I got on the wrong, if I rubbed them the wrong way, as you put it earlier, they technically would be like, up. That's so fun. I do technically. Just that the actual like the stuff is just right there. So like if I'm smoking my Jeep, like I do a grav. My grav's right here. Yeah, even, no, I hear what you're saying. I'm not gonna start hiding it. But I guess whatever. That's stupid. I've gone through the hoops to make sure that my audience is on the adult side, so that it's stupid. If a kid's made it to this chat, you know, stay in school, don't smoke. Base is covered. Like, what are we doing here, bases? What did I come back here for? To put this stuff up. And we have 12 of those, 8 of those. We need the sloop to do it. So alright, what do we want on a Mercer? Because I have both. This is nicotine. The other one is that I could hide it, but it's like I'm not going on my way to fucking. That's just so stupid. I know Dean Withers, when I'm watching his shit, he'll do like the making it look like it's like 50 degrees in his house. It's like I get it, but like, god damn, dude, what are we doing? Maybe we could just put those up. Over at the thing, we will. Might as well make these. It's because I saw you coming in, Rhythm. You're gonna ask me to play something? You already know I'm a musician? I guess I do have a guitar in my profile picture. That's fair. It's fair deduction. I heard something, dude. Whenever you see me get onto here and it's like a super long something like this, I always do a little something. I will have to. I feel like I have to make it we have to make it the dope doubloons, right? Rusty, I have to get your opinion on this. Yeah, I don't know much on the piano. I'm learning it. The piano's new. The piano's new. How about I'll do half an original song since it wasn't paid for by Dope Doubloons. It's a little freebie. This is one of my older songs called Cold November. Ooh. Do we want to make a bunch of stairs? No, we'll just make this. another day on a cold November, fire falling from the trees. Bundled up in that Georgia jacket, blowing in an autumn breeze. She was singing some new Luke Bryan song she heard on the radio. Firmly holds that smile, but she's lost the way to go. I match her every step she keeps going. I just hope there's room enough to grow in. She can make the coldest days melt away tonight. She don't care how you were wrong, she'll just make it all alright. She's aware of every step that she claims to not deserve. To deny mere perfection, that takes an awful lot of nerve. I should make guitar light. Okay, I'm open to suggestions. What do y'all think a fair song suggestion amount of dope doubloons should be? We can make that one. Thank you. It has another half of that song, but I stuck to my guns. Because I always have to remember how to change those anyway. I've got songs in all kinds of genres because I don't like to stay in one genre. This is one of my new ones. Say it gets easier with time, but if that's true, I guess I'll find a path to free my mind. I'm waiting on since falling stars to realign. Got me petrified, it's getting over you. And now and then I might go a day or two and realize I somehow managed not to think of you. Like clockwork, something always lets our memory come right through. You always had a special way to shine. It's crazy how the mind builds such strength in walls. Love's supposed to hurt, that's why it's called war. I'm too stubborn now to hardly even try. 'Cause after all, lightning could strike twice. Appreciate the cheers. Posted it. You mean like recorded it, Rusty? Like, you mean like it's not on the ones that are out? Thank you, Rhythm. Appreciate y'all. Oh my. They're throwing money in here, dude. Should we keep playing music? I do indeed. It's under my actual name, John Swilly. Rusty, you can type it out. I'm on all. I have 3 songs that are out on all platforms because I go through DistroKid. So Spotify. Now that isn't true, Rusty. We need to do more. Dude, Rhythm, you're welcome to review anything that you see that I posted. You have my permission. There are 3 official ones. Yes, that's true. But if you go to Spotify and type John Swilly, I'm pretty sure there's another album out there that's like really old. And it's not going to have that one on it because that one's pretty new. Like I said, it's only like a year or so old. But those are like, all of them are old. I'm like 18. Cold November should be on there. Cold November should be on there, yes. Where's this link? Yep. But if you then type in my name at the top, yep, there is a second album, Rusty. You're gonna freak out, dude. So there's a second artist because these were released way back in the day. But this is the Broken Melodies EP from I Have Hair, dude. I Have Hair, dude. So this one's gonna have Cold November, Desert Oasis, Sweet Lies, Hey There, which is the first song I ever wrote, and Who We Are. Those are super old. Those are very much scratch melody type things. It'll be closer to what this is instead of like professional. Look, I mean, you can see how big my forehead is. It's already going. My hair started going pretty early. But there is hair. There's hair on that picture. I still have that shirt. That's the funny part. But absolutely, there's music. Y'all check it out. Y'all have my permission to share the music with anybody. Please be like Rusty, because he's already being so much better at promoting my stuff than I am. I just like to write music, man. If I could either this content creator or the music into a dude, you'd be looking at the happiest camper you ever done looked at. I came to lurk, but you suckered me in with your guitar and beautiful. Well, we're still playing this. I can switch it to music. Like switch this stream to music so that we don't have satisfactory players coming in. Being like, what the fuck is this music bullshit? I usually just do the guitar or piano for like I said, there's a lot of downtime on games like this. We're trying to figure out what we want to use. This for. We've got wire, both steel cables, quick wire, coppers. Oh, dude, we already have reinforced plates in place. Don't DCMA me if I play it on stream. Dude, I would never do that. As long as you tell them who it is. My family that is here will be upset if I... Dude, now you're blaming me for neglecting your family? Go hang out with them. You can play the music with them too, it's fine. A lot of gamers come in and will enjoy the music too. If they don't, fuck them. Oh, is that what you used to do on stream? Spotify shows? Oh, I hear you. Share your music. Share it with anybody, dude. Share it with your enemies. I don't care. Let people hear it. You have a title for what's playing? Oh, okay. Dude, I would never DMCA it. And I'm not signed by any of the big guys that automatically DMCA it. So that's the ones. Like, I tried to post a cover of a Journey song, and like within half of an hour, they had that shit flagged and taken down because they're Sony. I'll blast it on voice chat. What? My favorite artists change. I have a whole list of like the writers that have influenced me the most, and voices alike. They're not usually, not always the same person. Oh, I don't. I've never had an offer to be signed, but trust me, I've been on the other end of the industry for a while, and were somebody to make an offer, I would have to make it. I'm retaining royalties and licensing. So if they're cool with that, then go for it. Rhythm, I don't. This might like surprise you, but I don't really listen to music that much. Pop music of today is gross. There's a few artists that, you know, it's starting to come back where lyrics are kind of getting cool again, but like I don't really spend times like going out. I like out and trying to listen, you know. It's usually going to be songwriter stuff or like I'll put it this way, when I go in my car, I have the only paying service I have is premium for YouTube. So I have YouTube Premium just so I can use the YouTube videos as like my source of entertainment in the car. So I don't listen to like music in the car. I have some like whatever video I was watching inside the house, I continue it, you know. A lot of times it's like Parker Get a Job and Dean Wither stuff, because that makes for excellent driving, because it gets your blood rate up and you're like, oh fuck, now you're wide awake. Tres Hermanas. That's the name of their group, The Warning. I can try to remember. 150 beats per minute, electric get you boogie down the freeway. That, well, I mean, no, true enough. Especially if you get some like drum and bass or like some, you know, it can't be too much for me. I do like to pay attention to the road. Can't overwhelm myself with certain music. That's why the words of like a debate, especially if somebody says something so dumb that you're just like, how the fuck is this person alive? And then you're like wide awake. But no, that type of music is good for driving too. I like that music if I'm trying to like get hyped up or something. The car drives itself when the music gets spicy. What do we want to use this last one on? Oh, it's about to restart the server right now. See how it says 6 hours right there? When they restart the server, it's gonna restart the time, dude. Look. I want to be smarter about it though. Yeah, wire. Yeah, I guess we can save it. We could put it down for those. Oh, you mean the auto drive, like autopilot thing? Absolutely. It's always scary. It's always scary, dude. It's usually only when I'm like stressed out or something and I have been like thinking heavily about something else. If it's a fatigue thing, then, you know, that's when I pull over. That's what, you ever been so tired where you're having to make yourself stay awake on the road? That's some scary shit. Bro, are they signed to your label, Rhythm? Like, you're pushing those guys pretty hard. Muy fuerte, dog. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Don't let it get to that point. If I haven't, like, because I go through nights where I don't sleep fairly often, and I don't get behind the wheel for that very reason, because one time was close enough for me, you know. I was just teasing Rhythm. I figured I'll check him out. Consider the warning heeded. But yeah, I've definitely had the autopilot thing before. That shit's crazy. Where usually it would usually become usually it's something like going somewhere you've gone to a lot, so it's a muscle memory thing. But you'll be parking and just be like, hold on, what were the last 3 turns that I took, dude? Like, which is crazy that your subconscious can drive a car in the right circumstances. I was moving across the state under not so good circumstances, limited time for trips. And so you just opted to just... Okay. 120 miles is a... That sounds like a fugue state, my guy. You definitely maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that next time. You know? That's scary. No, I think the most that it's been for me is like maybe... Right to what? Maybe a 5-minute type thing. 5-10 minutes tops. 100. That's like 2.5 hours. Are you a trucker? Were you driving a semi? That would make it so much worse. Oh my god. Bro, you might be a deliberate asshole because you're not getting enough sleep, dude. We should do it for... We're gonna do it for that. It was all backwoods highways and a Yukon XL with a 30-foot trailer. I mean, you're basically like, nah, but basically. With a trailer, dude. It couldn't have been more than 3 times heavier than a lot of cars. Well, Rusty, you should sleep well before driving it whenever you are allowed. And deliberate, you know. You do you. But think of the children. Think of the children. Yeah, there'll be a lot more if people don't sleep before they get behind the wheel. Sorry, dark humor. True statement though. Should we have these guys ready to go? No. Okay, yeah, let's get the car. Let's get the whip. Let's get the whip, dude. Why do you keep saying so many orphans? Oh, wait, is this... Was that a recurring joke? Sorry, I read it together now. Are you trying out a recurring joke? Was that a callback, Rusty? Rusty with the callback, dude. Did the server already restart? Am I tripping? What is this area? Well... I barely ever drive anymore, and when I do, it's one foot out the window. My music's a little too loud. If you're well rested, then yeah, go for it. I'm fairly libertarian, so you know, whatever you're doing that's not hurting anybody else, I'm usually good with it. Unfortunately, driving under the influence of anything, I know that my name's ironic. My Discord's called what it is. It includes sleep deprivation. Driving under the influence of sleep deprivation. That falls under the category of things that harm others potentially. If you're just driving around like a compound of your estate that you're the only one on, then yeah, go for it. Hell yeah. See you, Rhythm. Good to hear from you, dog. Rusty, as far as the callback goes, the running gag, as you said, it's dark. Kind of funny. Nah, it is pretty funny. Can't even flex. Yeah, no, I picked up that you're out in the boondocks. And I'm not trying to lecture or anything. It's just something that kind of hits close to home for me, so I just make sure that's the message that I spread, you know. That'll give us an option to go that way if we need it. We need to get the whip, that's what we were doing. Or do we need to get the whip, dude? Do we save the whip and just... I kind of feel like... I feel like the Yeet 5000 might be the fucking way every time. Y'all like that. We could make... What we could do is just give ourselves a little one here, dude. This is what we should do. Put those in there. What other games do I enjoy? Anything on Game Pass usually. I'll check it out. The Game Pass is the only thing that I pay for gaming wise. I can't really afford new games in the moment. I'm in between jobs. Been going at this streaming thing pretty hard. In the meantime, you know, it's been a pretty interesting year, let's just say. But, you know, we're kicking and we're doing it. We're doing what we can do. I wonder if we should. Hell Let Loose is one that I got in. At a game. I'm on Xbox, not PC. I'm streaming through PC. Through my laptop. So that's why I can get the OBS interfaces and stuff. But I'm doing a video capture card. So yeah, it always fools people. But it works out. Because the Series X can keep 60 frames and the laptop can handle just streaming a feed rather than having to stream and game at the same time. Not that it could handle gaming. I doubt it could handle gaming. But I'm trying to get an external hard drive that should help me whatchamacallit, with video editing that I'm trying to learn right now. Yeah, I'm not trying to blow this one up. It works really well with OBS. I do like upwards of 12-hour streams though, so when I download the VODs, that's what I want to obviously I'll proxy for editing, but just storing that much data on this little thing. Jeez Louise. God, this thing's incredible. Lots of storage. Yeah, that's what it takes. It takes lots of storage. For sure. Storage that my PC does not have built in, but I can get a 2 terabyte drive for pretty cheap, I'm pretty sure, these day and age. So that's probably what I'll do. Probably what I'll do. Yes, Rusty, I gave in to the meta. That's my version of the hyper cannon tube. A very well-known pioneer thing. I'd seen a lot of clips of one. It took me a second to figure out how to make it, but yeah, no, I was converted pretty quickly. Like, I have that whole garage built for that car that I'll probably never use again, dude. But it is what it is. Now we have like a garage. That's cool. What's this need? Ooh, nails. Or screws, probably worth having on
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the
on the
prototypes
purple
all went
thing.
missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Or we can just run it to... That's what we can do. Sorry, what now? Are you asking what kind of drive this laptop has? Or what I'm trying to get? Because I don't know. I'm open to suggestions. I'm not a computer person, but I'm a quick learner. I guess we should have one there too, huh? Can we make one there? You're saying hinted it? What a legend. I still haven't watched like all of his videos. I only watched that one that they posted. He's a creative dude. I love seeing like quote unquote professionals reacting to his one tour video. That's pretty funny shit. Well, this is my take on it. The Yeet 5000. God damn, dude. It works so well. Shit, if they paid me to play this game, I would do it. What you're looking for if you don't care for speed can get huge HDD and it will take forever to read or write data to and from, but they cost effective. So what's a 2 terabyte super solid drive do or whatever? Super solid state drive, superposition. Oof. That look like garbage out there, dude. Yeah, almost fucking works. $200 plus for a Temu one, $280 for a trusted brand through, and it's just a speed. Like, how much of a time difference are we talking about? That I don't think anything that costs that kind of money. I don't think I need it. Maybe if I were having to do a bunch of different people's editing and stuff, that might be smart. But just for my purposes, it's probably dumb. It's good to know, though. Nails. Versus 1 to 150, we're talking 30-40 minutes difference. I mean, I saw one at Walmart, 2 terabytes for like $80 or $100. So it must have been the HDD. And you're saying 30 to 40 minutes of what? Of uploading and downloading things off and on it? Is that what we're saying? Ooh, backed up now, isn't it? Yeah. So we don't need this. A 12-hour, 30 gigabyte video could take 20-30 minutes to download to the drive and another 30 off versus 5. Those motherfuckers. Alright, Rusty. That's a weird way to sign out, but we'll see you next time, dog. Hold up. Oh, not good. That's the first time one's blown. I wonder what happened. That doesn't make sense. It's been steady Freddy for literal days. Alright, that's fine. We'll check it out. The screws aren't satisfied? The factory certainly isn't. We're gonna put these into our storage around the corner. Oh, sorry, this not being finished. That wasn't even powering anything, so that was fun. Yeah, I've heard computers. Job was saying earlier that computers used to be 52 screws a piece. That's fucking wild. Like, hopefully it's back on now that I gave it some time. Oh, 1,407. Yeah, we definitely need some, definitely gonna need some power. These apparently, take some power. But are these on? Okay. Manifold's full. So it really is just a matter of... Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, we can add... We'd have to add 2 of these. Which we can technically do. Dude, it's only been 50 minutes. Didn't they say an hour like 2 hours ago? Alright. So we'll need these. I forgot about that. There's a little random spaces everywhere. We're gonna do... It might work. It might work. Let's go ahead and let it fill up. We'll split. And then, oh wait, do I already have? Oh, that's right. That's right, that's right. This one. Nice. Let that fill up. We also have room for 2 more over here, I see. Fine, fine, fine. Make sure that works. This one's not getting water. Oh. Oh. Shit. All right. take a piss while it restarts. Connectivity. Failed to authenticate. I don't like the sounds of that. I don't like the sounds of that. That's what I thought. Let's see. So now they should also be getting water. And we need it's a slosh, isn't it? Let it fill back up. Come on. And then we have coal's ready to go. God damn, dude. God damn. Yeah, what the fucking that sloop generator, dude. That's what we need. This is a job for a sloop generator, dude. Oh, fuck. Resin, am I right? Am I right? Okay, that's starting to get there. It's starting to get there. And we don't have the shards. It shouldn't technically. Yeah, I'm dumb sometimes, I swear. 240. Okay. Like, 90s. I smoke a lot. Okay. No, it isn't intended for, but works for me. Ha ha! Behold! Damn, we still need one more. Oh, because I copied it, they all have it. Okay, sick. Okay. Hmm. That's good to know. I need 2 more. So let's do... If these 2 are working fine, we're going to take those other ones out. Probably not doing fine. Damn. Sometimes that works. Goddamn. Goddamn. Use the fucking
Your suit's
parachute.
life support is not compatible with this environment. Turn back.
The things we do for slugs, dude. Okay. With the coal backed up. Hmm. That's fun. Freebird. Sorry, that's gonna be a lot more bits than 99. I wasn't sure if y'all were still there. Been locked into trying to get this power grid up. I don't know how to play Freebird, dude. Would y'all be interested in me setting up music only nights? It seems like you would be. I used to do one on Twitch. Yeah, that'll be $1 trillion. Now I got 85% on that on expert mode. You know, jokes aside. But that wasn't an actual guitar. Dog. But it was so fun. Dude, that makes me want to listen to that song. Through the fire and the flames we carry on. What a song. What's Dragon Force up to nowadays, dude? I think we're good. Am I missing something here? Like IRL? Are you a racer, dude? I play F1 every now. It's got tits or tires. I'll make it squeal. Yeah, you're a racer, all right. That's a paddock line if I've ever heard one, dude. Do you race professionally at all? Or semi-professionally or anything? He ain't wrong. Not the wife validation. Never had the budget for a startup. Yeah, that sport is like that, ain't it? Unless you're just doing like what's his face in the F1 movie and just like traveling the world and racing dunes. Well, racers have helmets on, dog. What you talking about? I think it's all a matter of opinion. I feel like your inner monologue is pretty hard on yourself, dude. Maybe you just you're a self-deprecation guy. But self-deprecation is only funny if the person doesn't actually believe it. So, if you can drive the fuck out of a race, how do you know you can drive the fuck out of a race car specifically? If you didn't have the budget to ever have, you know what I'm saying? You've had to have. I'm ADHD myself, so I feel that. I definitely feel that. I definitely feel that. Neurodivergent gang. Gang gang. These aren't connected yet. I've had race cars, just never enough money to get into, to get it sped out for safety or getting on the track legally. Or getting it spec'd out for safety. Got it. Yeah, I got you. You never done official racing? Is that an implication that you've done some not so official racing? Or do you plead the fifth? Yeah, I play the F1 game, like I said, in Trackmania every now and then. I've never been much of a car guy, but I like hearing. In your younger years. How long ago are we talking here? Tomorrow could be a music stream if y'all about it. I could plan something out. Half of a life. Are you saying you're 40? You making me do math, dog? God damn it. Almost in your 40s. You just don't want to say the number, or like, I'm 34. I've been playing guitar since 13, so it looks like we chose different skill trees during the load-in, shall we say. Ain't no way we're out of fucking cement. I guess it does make sense we're out of cement, actually. Okay. We need to run these. Like... this? Of course. Want to see how far this thing takes me. Oh shit. Shit. Do you like F1 or racing sports? Are you more of a NASCAR guy or like Indy? I never really watched any of them, to be real. Oh my god, it's missing it for this? Hell yeah. I never watched most of it until the pandemic, and then I got kind of into F1. Although the sport is just like you said, it's just throwing so much money. It's hard to get behind it, really. Bro, it lands right in there? That's the perfect thing. Holy shit. That's crazy good. Alright, let's do. There we go. Oh shit. Not the one we wanted. Okay, now we have fucking rotors in here. Not ideal. But having both of these will be. Wait a minute. Do I already have one of those, is what it's saying? Oh shit. Hold on. Where are those rotors coming from anyway? Are they just in there? Okay. Don't necessarily need those upgraded. Not necessarily, but this part probably could be. Alright, I think this being not moving. You know, we can keep it in here, it's fine. It's fine. Wait a minute. How do you make an assembler? Okay. Hey, Sally. God damn. Too much. 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 Woo! That almost killed me. Now we got a good view of what we got going on, though. Until we get the hovercraft, I'm not gonna like make any of these look very, very pretty. Damn, that's just got 3 things in that crater and 3 things of coal right there. Holy shit! There's another factory. Wait a minute, compacted coal. These sons of bitches. There's no way. 4. I know I got some in the buggy. Alright. Sure. Oh, that's sulfur, son of a fuck. Dang. Damn. Can I do anything with these? He's ready to do something. But not what we wanted to do. That's fine. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This could be diamonds. This could definitely be diamonds. Motherfucker. Larry, quit fucking with me. Come on. More sandstone. Limestone, whatever the fuck it is. We gotta go turn those on. Gotta go turn those on. Larry. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, so now we got that. Let's go back to power. enough for that. Could have angled it slightly differently. That way it gives us options. That way it gives us options. Oh fuck, this is slow. Get these going. Yep, there it goes. That's fine. We will power. That's one. Okay, so this is not gonna work. 'Cause we need 4. Damn, we don't put that in. we need. That's still 402. $402. That shouldn't be 402. That's the one. Because we had this whole thing separated just for this. That don't make no sense. Found it. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 150, 180, 210. That's only 3? One more. Fucking Christ. What? Alright, we don't have time for that right now. Hold on. So these are powered. Gotta use gravity. Well, that might have worked. I forgot to reconnect it. See the valves. Okay, I think that's better. I fucking wonder. Sloshing? That should definitely help. Sick. Get another pump. I'm wondering if we should get another pump. Alright, do I need a fucking valve? No, it seems to be going up now. Fucking finally. Thought I deleted that one. Okay. Okay.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead. Is it always the same inventory for the sink? Yeah, it must be.
Where's? So do I make okay. Okay. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. It is what it is. Alternate iron wire. Iron wire is kind of nice. More coal, more powder. Eh. Damn, I should have kept it.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using ziplines during thunderstorms and typhoons, or while drinking coffee.
Okay. Okay. Seven to get those, 17 to get that. Hmm. Alright. Okay, let's see what's wrong with it. What's it gonna call it? Right. Say what? Well, I'll be damned. Son of a bitch. This one should be good then. Shoo! Shoo-wee, Sally Mae. Shoo-wee. Shoo-wee, Sally Mae. Alright. Ramping down to the end of the stream. Gonna try to figure out we should get those figured out too. We could do encased steel here, maybe. Nah, we should just find some right there. We should find some over by the steel. Okay. Let's go to the steel mid, dude. Iron, iron, copper, copper, iron. There it is. And we'll get this, why not? I guess that's why not. Perfect. What?
This fleeting temple hums a resonant song. Play for us.
Fucking score.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
He is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Okay. Steelamid. Not very fast, is it? God damn. This motherfucker.
This fleeting temple hums a resonant song. Play for us. Be appropriate.
I think I have 9 sloops. I need 11 though. Sloop. Larry, where is it at? Found it.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow many.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture.
Oh, it's over playthroughs.
Familiar patterns.
Very nice.
Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Well, it's not as depressing as it used to be. That's what we need. Let's get these in here. Mm. Mm. Well, well, well. Well, it was a pretty fairly productive stream. We have gotten up to, give or take, a few hundred megawatts, around 2,000. We have added Purple Box's Airware, so that now we have some good stuff coming in. We're almost done with that first phase. of the first phase. And then we can start the other ones. You don't necessarily have to do them one at a time. But you know, patience is a virtue. The ma'am needs we need 2 sleeves for this, and we need computers for them both. Alright. Well,
myself like a passing stone. You made damages, and I should have known by the law.
see you tomorrow night. Okay, bye. Love you. Bye.
But here we are in the eye. Don't look up at the sky. You wove that wool in your eyes, and I'm just stuck wondering why. I think that your path leads to a personal end, and I wish you the best. I hope it all works out well. Next time you're feeling a thirst, go on and dig that damn well. 'Cause I know it's weak to give up, but I speak for myself.